Hey, y'all, stream is up, but DZ got sick over the weekend, y'all. So we're gonna have a light day today. Some idiot didn't believe me that Spy was gonna pull back in the comments. Now he looking stupid. What's up, Steve? Where's that dummy in the comments, bro? Said Spy wouldn't pull back. Bro must have been new around these parts, bro. He must have been new around these parts. He must ain't know who the fuck he was talking to. When DataZero say something, that shit happened, dog. Plus, he must not be watching the news, bro. Liquidity drying up. Liquidity drying up. I don't trust none of these brands. Funny how they tried to say today was going to be bullish. We'll probably break out of the bear flag later this week. So weekly outlook and predictions completely on track. Weekly outlook and prediction is completely on track. If you guys missed it, you need to watch it right now. If you missed it, you need to watch it right now.
All right, guys, what is up? You are back. In order to confirm that we are, I think we're gonna. It was expected. So basically, everybody knew. It looks like SPY's trying to get a little bit of a double bottom form here. If it's able to break above 683.75 and hold that level, you could definitely see a nice move to the upside. But I'm thinking by the later half of this week, SPY most likely is going to start dumping down. We're actually in a huge.
This shit about to pull back, y'all.
For SPY, Monday good for SPY.
About to break down out of this bear flag.
We had this crazy move up, double gap fills to the downside. Looks like we're potentially making a
already starting on the red week, man. I try to tell him. Red week,
like
man.
This is potentially a blow off top where we're gonna see a move down.
Nobody want to listen. Nobody want to believe.
And that doesn't mean we have to keep going down, but it looks like we're going to see a correction down before we have any chance of continuing back to the upside. Now, the reason why I think we could continue back to the upside and the bubble could continue, unless the whole stilts get kicked out from underneath this market, is because of the rates getting cut. That liquidity is going to find its way into the market.
Bitcoin is dumping, guys. Liquidity is done, so Bitcoin's going to get dumped.
The dollar loses value.
Liquidity's done, so BTC is about to get dumped, y'all.
But you're actually not really gaining anything because your dollar's still losing value, but your assets are increasing. So that's why inflation makes the poor poorer and the rich richer, because the rich have assets. Their assets will continue to go higher, but the poor people that don't have any assets just continue to lose purchasing power. So that's basically why, once you understand the game, stacking asset.
Y'all need to check out the weekly outlook and prediction right now. BTC hitting new lows, bruh. Liquidity's done, bro. It's over. This market's done. Shit's built on stilts. This market is cooked. Alright, so AMC came down to 252 bounce. Trying to hold this 254. GameStop trying to hold 22. So AMC trying to hold 250. GameStop trying to hold 22. SPY will have support right here. All right. ASST was green, but it's pulling back a little bit right now. Still tracking. If we start crashing, everything gonna crash. If SPY starts crashing, everything gonna crash. Everyone start panic selling. In order for SPY to crash, it has to break down out of the bear flag. Once we break down out of the bear flag, this could get ugly fast. This could all be happening this week. As early as this week, this could all start happening. SPY took a dive and DZ is down. One thing that shows liquidity is drying up as well. Look at AMC cost to borrow. Look at GME cost to borrow. We have actual, next thing you're gonna hear is margin calls. With actual news coming out about market liquidity drying up. We have reverse repo going bananas. People on Twitter like, who keeps selling Bitcoin? Bro, you're so stupid. It's getting sold as liquidity. No retail is selling unless they're scared and getting shaken out. Why are people so dumb? Nobody's selling, you idiot. They're getting shaken out. They're getting scared. It's about to be the great robbery of 2025. The great asset robbery. Amy getting a decent bounce. What's happening? SPY also bouncing. SPY also bouncing. SPY is going to try to push back up for 68378, but we're mostly going to be trending sideways until we pull back here later this week. SPY definitely going to start dropping down here. We just retested the bear flag. Just retested the bear flag. We're bouncing off of it right now. We'll probably come up, reject from this level, and then come down exactly as predicted. So we'll probably come back up a little bit, retest this, come down, and then don't. Is there any way for GameStop to go green on the day though? There might be a chance. Hell yeah, bro. SPY crashes, everything's crashing with it. SPY crashes, everything gonna crash with it. You're gonna see Bitcoin, memes, everything's gonna pull back. And then if we get margin calls or some type of decoupling event, we could see crypto decouple and maybe AMC and GME pop off if we get margin. Other than that though, we gotta watch the house of cards burn. Damn, 4-hour sell signal, that's crazy. My mom wants to buy Apple. What's a good entry?
My mom wants to buy Apple. What's a good entry?
I don't know why a lot of people are talking about Apple right now. Someone else tried to get my grandma to buy Apple stock. I don't think right now is a good time to enter Apple though. You're buying at all-time highs. Yeah, that guy trying to get my grandma to buy. My grandma in the hospital sick and shit. And the doctor talking about buy Apple stock. Don't be telling my grandma shit. If anyone give my grandma non-financial advice, it's gonna be me, dog. Don't you tell her to buy shit. There ain't no good entry right now, bro. Because if you buy Apple right now, think about it. You're buying at all-time highs in a bubble. Listen, save your mom's life right now, bro, and tell her now's not the time to be buying Apple stock. Save your mom's life and save her money. And tell her now's not the time to buy Apple stock. Tell her when she see Apple back down underneath $180, $150, then it might be time. I would even be looking for under 150. Then it might be time. But save your mom's wealth right now, because if she buys Apple stock up here and Apple stock corrects down, think about this. And Apple stock corrects down to come fill these gaps. What if it's 5, 6, 7 years before your mom even break even? She'll never forgive. Now is not the time to buy Apple stock, in my personal opinion. I mean, even the monthly RSI is almost overbought. Weekly RSI almost overbought. And now is not the time. I'll save your mom's wealth, man. Save it. But if she trying to just put her money and chill, she could get up some S&P 500, even though that's risky right now too, because it could be a while till that come back. Or she could just do some BTC on the low. But like, once you get rich, you can just do S&P 500 and chill. That's the goal, to get so much money that you can just buy SPY and chill. You don't gotta do shit. That should be everybody's goal. Thank you for the first super chat of the day, bro. It's a chill day today. We ain't doing no face cam, bro. I got a big ass fucking lump on my fucking jaw. Got a big ass fucking puffy face. My Gmail sick, man. It's all bad, bro. I'm out here. I be looking at Apple under 150, bro, 180. If I find that shit, I'm grabbing it. The soonest I would buy Apple was for 200. They're gonna end up stock splitting it. Yo, why was dude in the comments like, SPY ain't gonna pull back? He was like, dude, this guy's talking about SPY pullback. Bro must have been new around these parts. I bet he's looking right now, looking real stupid. Feeling real stupid. Oh, guys, the Roaring Kitty post was fake, guys. The Roaring Kitty post was fake, guys. We had a Roaring Kitty post over the weekend. That shit was fake. That shit was fake, y'all. We had a Roaring Kitty post. This is the shit I gotta deal with, guys. I call him out as a liar. Okay, buddy. Just because someone tells you the truth, just because somebody tells you the truth, because he's obviously a day trader. Guys, this guy thinks I'm a day trader, bruh. DataZero don't care about AMC or his investment because he obviously a day trader. Bro, watch this shit, bro. What a fucking moron. Watch this shit, bro. What a fucking moron. I come on here sick. I come on here healthy. I come on here to help the people. And this is the type of fucking thanks I get. Watch this, you fucking moron. Well, this DataZero don't care about his investment. I'm out here championing for the people. I'm out here saying I'm boots on the ground. Boots on the ground, bro. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. Don't care about his investment. What you mean, bro? Well, who you see here at AMC? Who you see out here doing this? Name one other YouTuber out here doing this, bro. Out here spending his bread. Who got food in his hand? Who's actually supporting the movement, not just buying tickets? Oh, who's that with food in his hand? Oh, shit. Saying I don't care about getting AMC. Oh, I'm so tired right now. Who's that knocking at my door? Who's that knocking at my door? What happened to them boys? Brrr. What happened to... Yo, thank you guys for the 10 likes. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. I ain't smoke on nothing, bro. I've been sick all weekend. Guys, SPY is gonna start pulling back here even more, man. It's not over yet. We still got the sell signal. SPY is not out of the woods yet. Downside targets for BTC. BTC's already down low enough. BTC's already down low enough. Now, if SPY crashes, it might go to 103, 100K. But BTC's already low enough. RSI already oversold, bro. RSI already oversold. Ay, Dios míos. Yo, GameStop. What you doing, bro? GameStop trying to get a little bounce here. Nah, I don't care about this thing, guys. I don't care about I don't care about shit like this anymore because I just reply sometimes because what the fuck not. If it's not true, you might as well, but I don't care, guys. I knew as soon as I tell the truth about anything, people get upset. So I knew as soon as I posted this, it was gonna piss a lot of people. I didn't know it was gonna go viral. I didn't know I was gonna go viral, but I knew when I posted this, it would make a lot of people upset. I seen a couple different YouTubers talking about it on their channel. Actually, a member of the community brought it up to me that a couple YouTubers actually showed my actual tweet in the channel. So, you know, everybody got to make their own decisions. I got no voters. I got yes voters in the community. Me personally, I'm voting no. Anybody who say I don't care about the community obviously never seen my channel. I show up here every single day. I put in more work than any YouTuber. I'm doing a live stream, a video every day. I'm grinding. I'm actually going out to AMC on the weekends, making more videos, making more content, spending my money. So ain't nobody gonna tell me I didn't put my heart and soul into AMC, or I didn't believe, or I didn't do enough. I did everything for AMC, but Adam Aaron is a robbery, bro. And I'm not gonna keep giving my money to Adam Aaron. I'm not an idiot. I can't keep doing the same thing and expecting different results. That's not how I move. Anybody who knows me knows that I'm a person that always is gonna move forward, is always gonna strive to be the best version of themselves, is never gonna keep getting. First of all, if you fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, or fool me twice, shame on you, bro. I'm not getting fooled twice. Or fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not getting fooled twice, bro. I'm not getting fooled 3 times. You're not gonna keep stealing my money. You're not gonna tell me that you're finna rob me and me just be like, yeah, rob me, bro. I'm not with that. So you ain't gonna finna tell me that you're gonna make the stock 555 million shares and then rob me or make the stock. I can't even think right now, bro. I'm sick as fuck. 1.1 billion shares. And then, so you basically tell me you finna rob me, dog. You ain't robbing me. You ain't robbing me. We got a little 2-piece here from fucking Ruben. What up, bro? Asking about the inverse head and shoulders, bro. Ruben, this shit about to pull back, Ruben. This shit about to pull back, Ruben. This shit about to pull back, bro. Spy is bearish. One love, brother. Thank you for the super chat. Spy is bearish, bro. Negative. Actually, it could be a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders, bro, but Spy is bearish, bro. Spy is bearish.
Can that be an inverse head and shoulders 5 minutes SPY?
Only if Spy holds this level and then somehow bounces. Which, even if it does that, it don't matter. Because you know what's going to happen? So, even if Spy does hold, won't matter. And I'm finna get a prediction right now, bro. Gonna give a prediction right now. Gonna predict right now. See how accurate this John is. We're about to find out. Macro bearish. And this bitch. GameStop somehow green. GameStop somehow green. You ain't finna rob me no more, bro. You ain't finna rob me. Telling me you want the float to be 1.1 billion shares. Ask ChatGPT if AMC had a float of 1.1 billion shares, what the share price would be. It's gonna be even lower now that the stock price is $2.50. It's gonna, bro. That means the share price is gonna be like 130. They're setting it up for a reverse split. They're setting it up for another reverse split. They're 100% setting AMC up for another reverse split. So when AMC gets split again, or goes underneath $1, I don't want to hear shit from all these yes voters. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear shit. When AMC never squeezes, when it never squeezes and goes to $1.50, bro. Just remember, DataZero told you. Remember they called me a shill for warning about the reverse split? These people are so indoctrinated. They're so lost that they will call the person trying to show them a light a shill because they want to stay in the darkness like a cockroach. They're so hopelessly dependent on the system that they will fight for the very system that enslaves them. They're going to fight for the very system that will enslave them. Oh man, ETH dumped out of the wedge, huh? Oh wow, it's still tracking somehow. Well, ETH decoupled from my prediction or what? Cardano ADA 55 cents? Oh wow, Cardano ADA hit 50 cents like I said it would. Bro, I said this the other day. Oh man, my crypto port is down. I ain't selling shit. I'll hold my crypto straight through the bear market, bro. I'm gonna hold my crypto straight through the bear market and accumulate more. I'll sell in 2020, I'll sell in 2030, bro. I ain't selling shit. You ain't not getting not one of my BTCs. You ain't getting none of my BTC. I need every single drop of BTC that I got. You're not getting none of my crypto, none of it. SPY just got 5-minute buy signal. SPY just got 5-minute buy signal. SPY just got 5-minute buy signal. Damn, I said small bounce for SPY incoming at 10:38 in the Discord. At 10:38, I said small bounce for SPY incoming. That was at this time right here. Okay, I can't go to 38. I can go to 35. So right here, literally right here at the bottom, I called for a bounce. Right here. I said small bounce incoming on SPY, and look, I called that out. Join the Discord, it's worth it. The Discord is where it's at. GameStop is green on the day. GameStop is green on the day. Damn, at least I got the kind of job I could at least work a little bit. Even if I don't feel good, I could work a little bit. Blessed. That will be Spy's neck support and resistance, correct. All details inside of Discord right now. Day trade chat. All right, GameStop getting a crazy bounce right now. GameStop just went off the low. I told you guys that I felt like GameStop would hold $22. GameStop came down to $21.96 bounce. Try to say I don't care about AMC. I care about telling the truth. I care about telling the truth. I care about my community more than anything. Oh, something definitely cooking up, bro. Something definitely cooking up. Something definitely cooking up. Spy tracking too good right now. Spy tracking too good. Spy tracking too good. We got macro and micro predictions. Right here's the micro. Right here's the micro. We got the macro. We got everything. Sound. $45 likes on the stream. 45 likes on the stream. Spy tracking perfectly.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
Spy tracking too good right now, guys. Spy tracking too good. All right, if you guys are just tuning into the stream, man, if you're just tuning into the stream, this is down day for DataZero. This is down day for DataZero. Got sick over the weekend. Look at my Instagram stories. Was at the hospital and everything. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. GameStop green on the day, guys. GameStop is green on the day, giving me a little bit of life. Let's go. GameStop giving me a little bit of life. Let's go. GameStop new intraday high. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. All right, guys. SPY still trying to gain a little bit of bullish momentum. Still macro bearish. It's a down day for data, y'all. I don't know if I'm doing a video today, bro. If I do a video, that should be off camera. Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate it. SPY creeping up towards that 683.75. Alright guys, SPY pretty much trending sideways right now. Do have that buy signal coming in. Bullish momentum building 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. SPY most likely to push up and then correct back down. So far, I made this prediction hours ago. SPY has been tracking so far. Well, I made it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes ago. SPY has been tracking so far. This is the micro prediction. Right here. Micro prediction. This is macro prediction right here. GameStop is officially green on the day at 22.41, and AMC is trying to go green on the day at 2.59. I posted hospital. It was probably on. Maybe that was Friday. I don't know. All the days are mixed together now. Lots of things going on. There's lots of things going on. Just know, today is a down day for DataZero. I got airlifted into the hospital. It's like, no. So, yep, I posted that Friday. It would be gone by now. Thank you, Misty Brew. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Phoenix, Jackson, Danny Lamb, LD Wolf, what up? Bro, SPY is gonna push up and then pull back. SPY is showing so much weakness, even though it has bullishness. Still 5-minute buy signal. Healing powers. Thank you, sir. It's a data down day. Kind of like a Friday, but it's a Monday, right? Don't worry, everyone. We're going to be okay. Data always survives. If you guys knew the data or the DataZero origin story, you would know that DataZero always survives. You gotta learn the DataZero lore, the origin story of DataZero, and then you will see he always survives, even against unbelievable odds. GameStop at green on the day. Holy smokers. Alright, SPY kind of slow right now. We had the sell-off in the morning. I don't know why they tried to pump the stocks. They were trying to pump the stock market this morning. You look at stock market news, everyone's like, it's bullish, it's bullish. How's it bullish when there's so much fear in the crypto market? Yeah, turn week, get everyone scared, shake everyone out. That's right. So you can steal all their assets like you always do. I'm not listening. You just want to own everything, you fucking greedy bastard. Amazon's OpenAI deal is boosting AI stocks. More AI bullshit. No one cares. Yeah, all of this is bullish. Bullish. That's all anyone can say. NASDAQ rises to start November, and then right away. What are you even talking about? What are we even talking about? Does not look good. Alright, SPY finally creeping up, but it's tracking too good. I told you consolidation phase to push up, and then we're going to consolidate to move down, in my personal opinion. We'll see what happens once we get to this line of 683.75, but we will hit that target. Watch the SPY goes directly for my target as predicted, 683.75. Watch it play out in front of your eyes. Watch it unfold exactly as told. You already know. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate it. Alright, SPY going directly for my target as expected after consolidating and then pushing up. I literally said consolidate to push up. Consolidate to push up is what we're seeing. GameStop 22.35. All right. $683.61. Just a few more cents. GameStop 22.32, AMC 2.59, SPY 682.90. SPY just has to go up a little bit higher to hit my price target, and then it's probably gonna start topping out shortly after that. Not financial advice. What's the ASST doing? Bitcoin getting sold as liquidity. Absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, rising wedge. Rising wedge. SPY already showing signs of weakness still, even hasn't hit the target. So it's gonna definitely pull back. Oh wow, it looks like some people unsubscribed because I told the truth about SPY, and then they seen SPY really pull back. Now they resubscribed. Make sure you guys are subscribed because YouTube unsubscribed people. Make sure you guys are subscribed because YouTube unsubscribed some people. Everybody's sick. SPY is still tracking, guys. SPY is still tracking. SPY's about to push up for that 683.75. Thank you, Darius. I appreciate it, bro. We're gonna make it through. The 4 ingredients for a major stock market correction have arrived. Key warnings include extreme overvaluation, record margin. Yeah, this is all the shit I'm talking about. People are leveraged to the hilt. The market is too expensive. Record margin debt. Narrow market breadth. This shit's fucked. Heavy concentration in mega cap tech stocks. Yeah, this is all bad. Economic indicators such as slowing job market and limited effectiveness on Fed rate cuts suggest the market rally is disconnected from real fundamentals. You think? You think? A correction of 12% or more is likely in 2026. It's gonna be more than 12%, I'm telling you that now. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Thank you for keeping the stream alive, man. I appreciate you.
Get well soon, goat. Appreciate you, big dog. Folded hands.
Thanks for the super, dude. SPY is still tracking, guys. SPY is still tracking. The blue line is the SPY prediction. Blue line is SPY prediction. Bitcoin at 106.8. Bitcoin getting a bounce off of 105.2. Bitcoin bouncing. GameStop trying to stay green on the day. SPY's about to push up. SPY just hit the price target of 683.75, 683.78. SPY hit price target. $683.75, 683.78 was the target. SPY has resistance here at 683.78. SPY resistance 683.78. SPY about to pull back, y'all. GameStop green on the day, 22.32. AMC 258. All-time high in the building. What up? All right, Bitcoin getting a strong bounce. Bitcoin getting a strong bounce because SPY is bouncing, so liquidity is not needed as much. Something definitely brewing in the background, dude. Something definitely brewing in the background. This shit ain't right. Blow off top. We may now be at the blow off top part of the bull market, which often occurs at the final stages of a bull market. A blow off top is a final surge in stock or market indexes, which in hindsight becomes clear that it was the peak in valuations for the foreseeable future. I hope you guys are listening. What did I say this was, if I've ever seen it? Didn't I say NASDAQ looks like a blow-off top if I've ever seen one? Stock market strength isn't undermining gold. SPY tracking perfectly. BTC crash alert. Why? Price drop down. So everyone's talking about crashes. Crypto and stocks. Bitcoin trying to go green on the day. Bitcoin is ripping. Bitcoin is ripping. Bitcoin is ripping. Bitcoin is ripping. Trying to go green on the day. All right, you can see SPY as resistance here. GameStop 22.32, AMC 259, SPY 683.54. SPY finna start pulling back. SPY pulling back off resistance as expected. Hopefully you took profit on calls. SPY looking shaky, guys. SPY looking shaky. Yo, shout out to anybody supporting the stream right now. My bad, y'all. I know the stream's trash right now. DZ down day today, man. DZ down day today. I know the stream is trash. My bad. We do have SPY predictions on screen, support and resistance. SPY is tracking too good. I figured this prediction would be pretty good. I'm expecting SPY to push up a little bit higher and then start to show signs of weakness, correct back to the downside. I am expecting SPY pull back this week, not financial advice. Bro, we're nearing the end of a bull market, bro. We're nearing the end of a bull market. This is it. It's time for a correction. Bro, Nvidia is look at these valuations, brother. Every stock is at all-time highs. Nobody's gonna buy this shit no more. Who's gonna keep buying the top over and over and over again? Nobody. Everybody realized this shit is a scam, overvalued. Time for this corrupt market to end. The economy's slowing down. Inflation is going higher. The Fed keeps cutting rates, so inflation's gonna go even higher. We have overvaluation, record margin. Shit's crazy. It's about to be crazy, y'all. You're witnessing history right now. I ain't selling my crypto. Fuck that. Alright guys, SPY's still tracking. It's gonna keep messing with this resistance, and then it's gonna eventually reject, in my personal opinion. I'm gonna see what happens here. It's still tracking perfectly here. GameStop 22.27, AMC 258, Bitcoin 107,400. SPY 683.51. SPY resistance 683.78. Shout out to anyone still supporting the fam right now, even though on the down day. Shout out to anyone supporting the fam on the down day. You too, brother. Thank you for stopping in, bro. I appreciate you. AMC trying to go green, man. a 50 slab from South Korea, brother. Thank you. Guys, it's a down day for DataZero right now, and homie just sent in a 50 slab from South Korea. What a fucking legend. And I was just about to turn the stream off because I don't feel good. All right, I know the answer now. Leave that stream on. Leave that
DZ,
stream on.
there will be glory days for us too, right?
Thank you.
Let's go.
Barcode, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it, brother. The 50 bomb from South Korea, guys. The 50 bomb from South. 50 bomb from South Korea, bro. Bro spent 50,000 of his dollars. Bro, thank you, dude. You're that generosity, bro. Thank you. Guys, that was a 50 bomb right there. That was a 50 bomb. That's a 50 bomb. Bro, thank you, dude. Yeah, put some hype in the chat for this guy, man. Put some hype in the chat. Give this guy a 50 bomb. Shout out Ruben and Danny Lamb. Thank you, Ruben and Danny Lamb. And thank you, homie from South Korea. I appreciate you. Thank you. We also have 80 likes as well and 80 people in the building. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting, even though it's a bad stream. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I do not feel good today. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that, man. 50 bomb hype in the chat. Legend. GameStop still green on the day at 22.32.
Bro, thank you for 50,000 of your dollars, bro. That is absolutely mega massive generous, bro. Thank you. I can't thank you enough, dude. Thank you, bro. What a good deed indeed. Didn't expect that when I woke up today. Spy's still tracking immaculately well, guys. Spy's still tracking immaculately well. That's going to be like our first, that's for the month of November. That's going to be our biggest super chat for November. Starting it off early. Thank you, Oakway. I appreciate it. Spy's trying to break above resistance now. Spy trying to break above resistance. It's probably going to slightly pop above, then pull back. That's what I'm expecting. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't. Hit the like button if you have not yet. We're about to have 100 likes on the stream. Bro, that's crazy you sent that because I was literally about to get off stream. I was contemplating getting off stream because I know it's poop today.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Thank you for the massive 50 bomb, bro. Spy still tracking. Spy still tracking. GameStop 2234. AMC 258. Bitcoin 107 4,000.
All right, 107,400. 107,400. A 20 bomb? Okay, now we're getting a little crazy. We just got a 20 bomb. We got a 50 and a 20. Got a 50 and a 20. We got the 6 stream going on right now, man. Massive. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for DW and the massive 20 bomb. Let's get some hype in the chat for DW and the massive 20 bomb.
Hope you feel better soon, DZ Glasses.
Yo, thank you for the 20 bomb, bro. Spy is tracking, guys. Spy is tracking, man. This thing's gonna pull back. Guys, thank you for the support, yo. You guys are insane. Thank you for the 20 bomb, DW. And the 50 bomb from South Korea, man. I appreciate it. Big B's, big spenders in the chat right now. Big spenders in the chat right now. Bitcoin at 107,500. Ethereum at 3,666. AMC going green on the day. AMC going green on the day. 259. Bro sent a 20 bomb. AMC went green. What's happening? Spy definitely trying to push up, guys. A correction is incoming, not financial advice. Krispy Kreme just pushed up. D-Nut just pushed up. Strive is tracking. ASST. Bro, I'm gonna get better, bro. I know it. AMC just hit 260. AMC just hit 260, y'all. SPY 684.09. SPY's tracking. Well, today just got crazy, bro. We got a 50, a 20. Crazy. Amy going green. Today is just kind of like turning around a little bit, isn't it? Bro, we just got a 10 piece. We just got a 10 piece from Fishy Friends. We just got the 10 piece from Fishy Friends, bro. We just got the direct 10 piece from Fishy Friends. Thank you, dude. What is happening, bro? 10 piece. Direct 10 piece from Fishy Friends to the PayPal, y'all. Plug. Dude, thank you guys for all the massive support, y'all. Thank you guys. Thank you, man. Thank you, fishy friends. Thank you, DW. Thank you from South Korea, man. I appreciate y'all. AMC getting a buy signal in a 5-minute time frame. SPY starting to show some signs of weakness, like it's going to fade out like expected. Fam is showing some love today. We got 90 people in the building. We got 90 people in the building. We got 90 likes. Help me run those numbers up if you guys don't mind. Hit that like button. And I was about to turn the stream off. Good thing I didn't. I forgot to make the sound effects a little bit more quiet. All right, SPY's at 684.05. SPY's at 684.05. SPY tracking really, really good, guys. This looks perfect for what I'm expecting. Probably gonna see a slight pullback here. When AMC moon, if it doesn't moon before December, brother, that moon might never happen. But I'll continue covering it if you guys want. All I know is if the float goes past 550 million shares, it's a wrap. Yo, Fishy, thank you for the super direct super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Straight to the PayPal, bro. I appreciate you. It's DZ down day to day. We're recouping from a recent event. Bro don't feel good. Thanks for the honesty. Always, bro. Always. Some people get mad when I tell the truth. I tell the truth on this post, they get mad at me, bro. I voted no. They get mad at me. They call me a shill for telling the truth, bro. I'm just trying to show people the light, you know what I mean? Just trying to show people the truth. I'm just trying to tell the truth. For a couple haters, load up a shell and shoot. Thank you guys for the 11 likes and 4 retweets, man. That helps out a lot. Every retweet and like helps. Every retweet and like helps. So thank you guys so much. You guys have been showing a lot of support lately. AMC and Jimmy are right here. Spy is gonna start fading out. We need 5 more likes for 100 likes. 5 more likes for 100 likes. Yeah, guys, so someone just asked me about the class. Like the class, I only have 1 lesson left, maybe 2 tops. I'll show you guys right now. But I got sick over the weekend. And trust me, I'm already beating myself up for not even like trying to push through, but I was really bad over the weekend. But yeah, I'm already mad at myself for not trying to push through and finish this because it's already been taking too long. I might not do a video today and work on it, but I got sick over the weekend. Here is the class though. I do have all the lessons except for 1. I just need to do 1 or 2 more lessons depending on the last lesson, how I feel about it. But right here is all the lessons. So we got the lesson plan, then I have all the lessons starting from the very beginning on like the mindset you need to like support and resistance, reading candles, all of that good stuff. And then so this is like an hour long, this is an hour long, like some are they're pretty much each an hour to a half hour long. This one's an 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 hour long. Hour. So they're like 30 minutes to an hour each. I gotta do 1 or 2 more lessons and then this will be done. And then I'm gonna be uploading that into a separate Discord or a Google Drive, and then once you make payment, I'll send you all of the information and you'll be able to join a separate Discord where you'll get access to any other educational content that I post in the future, and you could potentially ask questions as well. I'm not guaranteeing individual help for everybody, but I'll answer as many questions as possible, and I'll also be streaming the lessons as well in that Discord and breaking them down even further. It was supposed to be done today, but I got sick over the weekend. Okay, wow, look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy. Look how well Spy is tracking with that prediction there, marked in blue. Look how well we are tracking. SPY is fading down exactly as expected, guys. You're going to see another leg down for SPY. All right, we only need 4 more likes. We only need 4 more likes. The fact that the money that we use is backed by nothing should infuriate everybody, because you're literally working for something that is meaningless. I think AMC could be dead if we get another 550 million shares, yes. How the hell are you gonna squeeze a 1.1 billion float? You're not. I started talking about that they were going to make us vote. I started talking about that like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. I said a vote's coming because they don't have no shares left to sell, so they're going to need a vote. Guys, SPY MACD is going red. SPY is literally somehow just perfectly tracking with my expectations. Perfectly tracking with my expectations right now, guys. Well, technically, AMC had 3 squeezes and GameStop had 2. AMC squeezed in 2024 from $2.38 all the way to $11.88. That's all during trading hours. It squeezed from like whatever this number was before the reverse split all the way to this, which was like $20. But it went from 10 to 109 after the reverse split, and then it went from 14 to like 72, but now the reverse split saying 56 to 393.
But if I take this off, it will show $14 roughly to $72, like I said, $1 to $20, like I said. And then we would have had this squeeze, which would be from 190 all the way up to 1632, where there is a gap fill. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. This is a down day today. DZ does not feel good. So we're just chilling. I'll probably be selling my shares sometime before December, yes. SPY still trying to hang on, but it looks like it's going to track with my prediction. SPY has to break below 683.78 to be bearish.
GameStop sitting at 22.27. GameStop warrants 288. AMC 258. SPY 684.15. Bitcoin 107,300. Bitcoin got sold off as liquidity. Liquidity is drying up. Very clear to see that. We're getting multiple reports here. Of liquidity drying up, guys. Getting multiple reports of liquidity drying up. So do be aware of that. And then we got reverse repo going crazy over the weekend. After that happened, so we got first what happened on Saturday is we got this. Reverse repo going crazy on Saturday. If you look right here's the data. Overnight borrowing. You guys can see it went crazy right here. And then we got this article confirming that liquidity was fucked up. And then we got a few articles coming out. This was the same article right here, and then this one also was negative news. This is what I thought today would be bearish or like slightly bearish. You guys can see we did pull back this morning after a pre-market rally. Little pre-market pop to pull back, drop down. If the CEO was against the stock I'm invested in, that would make me pretty dumb. Or it makes you a person who believes something and got tricked, bro. Adam Aaron is a liar. Adam Aaron is a liar, dude. It's always good to take responsibility as a man for yourself, but we trusted somebody. We made a mistake. That's not wrong. That doesn't make us stupid. We trusted someone we shouldn't have trusted. But Adam Aaron has lied repeatedly times. So if a man keeps lying to you, you cannot trust that man at all. A man's word is everything. Adam Aaron said he will never do a reverse split. That was his first lie. He said he'll never do a stock split. That was his second lie. He said that on camera to trade trades during his interview. I remember everything. And then his third lie, which there's even more lies in that, but his third biggest lie was APE was a dividend. APE was a special dividend. What he should have said was APE was a senior convertible note. When he first described APE, he described it as a dividend, and that's not true at all. That was a straight lie. APE was a senior convertible note, and if he would have told people that off of the bat, more people would have been aware of what's going on, but he tried to sneak it in there. He told people it was a dividend, but really all it was a dilutive instrument to take away your value. That's all APE was. So we got tricked. We got lied to, brother. That doesn't make us stupid. It means we just trusted somebody we shouldn't have trusted. But if you keep trusting that person after they prove to you that they can't be trusted, then that makes you stupid. If you keep believing this man after he directly slapped you in the face several times and lied to you several times, then that makes you stupid. And that's why I get so infuriated when I see these people saying, yes, let's just keep giving Adam Aaron our money. Because that's exactly what you're saying by diluting from 550 million shares to 1.1 billion shares. You are saying, Adam Aaron, please take all of my money and put it in your pocket. Please take more and more of my equity in the stock and the company and make it less and less and less so I own less of the pie. Because as an AMC shareholder, you're buying a stake of that company. But your stake becomes smaller and smaller and smaller the more shares that they add. So therefore, you're getting less and less and less value. And he's constantly stealing our value. And the yes voters are like, okay, well, he needs to steal our value to pay off the debt. Well, Adam Aaron has showed us on multiple times that every time he sells shares, he doesn't pay the debt. What he does is gives himself a nice little fat increase like he did in 2022 when he increased his salary. I don't trust this dude. We're about to hit 100 likes, guys. We're about to hit 100 likes. Spy still tracking really good, guys. Spy still tracking really good. Momentum is fading. We almost have 100 people in the building right now. We almost have 100 people in the building. This is legendary. Shout out from South Korea. Shout out DW. Shout out Fishy Friends. Shout out Ruben. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for holding it down today. We got massive supers today. Massive supers. Maybe we can get one more brand new member to top it off, baby. Whoa. All right, bro's crazy with it.
I voted no because I
I'm
know
not
it
gonna
will be
be like
passed,
the
but
rest
needed
of
to show him that
oh
we're
my
watching.
God. Whoa, that can't be real. That's got to be some type of glitch. We just got double tens, or it's a glitch. I think it's a glitch, but either way, thank you for the 10 piece. Dude, thank you for the 10 piece. I don't know if that's a glitch or that's real, but thank you, bro.
I voted no because
Spy
I know
is
it
still
will be
tracking.
passed, but
Spy
needed
is
to
about
show
to
him
fade.
that we're
Spy is
watching.
about to fade.
Okay, and we did get one. We did get one member. We did get one brand new member as well from DW. Shout out from South Korea and DW. DW just gifted Dalton P. You just got gifted a free membership, brother.
I voted no because I know it will be passed but needed to show him that we're watching.
I love you, Angel.
I voted no because it will pass, but I needed to show them that we're watching. Facts.
I voted no because I know it will be passed but needed to show him that we're watching.
Guys, Spy is tracking too good. Spy is tracking too good. We are at 103 likes, guys. 103 likes. Thank you guys for 100 plus. DZ down day, baby. One brand new member. Multiple super chats. Let's go. Let's go. We have one final goal to reach, and that's to get 100 people in the building. We just need to get 100 people in the building. That's our final goal to reach. Wow, super chats are up there, guys. Thank you. Super chat's getting damn near close triple digits, y'all. Y'all getting crazy today. All right, Spy is pulling back, guys. Spy is pulling back. GameStop 22.21. AMC 258. Spy 683. 46. It's slipping below 683.75, 78 resistance. This is going to be a sign of bearishness heading back down to 681, 68. Spy has been tracking for the last 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. SPY has been tracking for the last hour and 45 minutes. 2 hours and 45 minutes. SPY has been tracking for over 2 hours and 45 minutes. 1, 2, 3. Almost, bro, we're almost on 4 hours of tracking for SPY. I repeat, we're almost on 4 hours of tracking SPY. I'm playing crypto. Right now, I'm just chilling. I just invest. Bro said I'm a day trader. I'm an investor, bro. Oh my God, I don't feel good, bro. I'm sick. I feel like I'm nauseous, y'all. Oh my God, bro. You said I'm sick with the charts. Thank you. That made me laugh. That made me laugh. We needed that. Bro, Bitcoin is gonna die because of SPY. And it's all because of SPY. It has nothing to do with anything else. It has to do with the market getting pumped up and them needing liquidity. Also, SPY has been tracking with this prediction for days. Bearish momentum building SPY. Bearish momentum building SPY. 5-minute MACD red. We just need 3 more people for 100 people in the building. We gotta reach that goal. We reached every other goal. Alright, we literally need 1 person. Oh wait, we already hit 100 people. Oh no, we're about to hit 100. We have 103 in the building now. Yeah, we hit 100. Forced purge? That's what's about to happen. Yeah, I'm about to have a forced purge right now. We made it. 100 people in the building.
We made it. 100 people in the building. Did you guys see that Los Angeles destroyed its own city because the Dodgers won? Did you guys see the riots in LA? Where's all my California fam at? Can you guys explain to me why anybody who lives in LA right now, can you guys explain to me why you break shit when your team wins? And if you're in LA, did you participate in the violence or did you stay inside like a good person? We got one brand new member today. Multiple super chats. When I see people betting against me, I can tell they're new. Bro said Spy wasn't gonna pull back. He said this guy's talking about Spy downside and he laughed. Yeah, buddy. Spy topped at 689.70. He's been pulling back ever since, buddy. Called it. That's how you're new around these parts. Spy using 683.78 as resistance. This is bearish. This is kind of crazy. Spy has just been tracking, like, guys. Spy has just been following the dotted line, like the dotted line is its dad, and it has to do what the fuck it says. Spy is following the dotted line like I was a market maker. Spy is doing exactly what I said, coming above the support and resistance, staying above it, and then rejecting down, exactly like I said it would. After I called the bottom off of this support and resistance, it rallied up into this support and resistance, and now it is trending sideways like I said it would. And if you want to be able to make your own white dotted lines, if you want to be able to make your own predictions, I have a class that is just for you. And it is coming out very, very soon. 9 lessons are done. Only 1 or 2 lessons left. Get ready. If you want to make predictions just like me, you'll be able to do that.
SST is tracking stupid perfectly. This thing will be pushing to the upside. Falling wedge in play. Ain't no doubt about it. SPY tracking too good. Whoa, tracking too good. Whoa. Why is it following the line? Why is it following the line? GameStop 22.15. GameStop warrants 285. AMC 259. SPY 683.28. Bitcoin $106,700. Got 101 in the building right now. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto news, predictions, and information. And joining one of the best communities out here. One of the most supportive. One of the realest. A community that you can't find anywhere else. A special group of people. All coming together under one common love. The love of stocks and crypto. The love to get money. The love to drive yourself further. The love to take care of your family and your loved ones. The ability to be able to do that. The financial freedom to be able to do that. Easy, fam. Yes, the market is a scam, but the US dollar is a bigger scam. And the only way to make more dollars without working harder is to use the market, investment in vehicles. The only way to amplify your wealth is to multiply your wealth. And the only way to multiply your wealth is by doing a 1x, a 2x, a 10%, a 20%, a 50%, 200%, 600%, 1,000% gains. You must make your money work for you because you can only work so hard. There's only so many hours in a day. You only have so much energy, and you don't want to spend your entire life just chasing money that has no meaning. But if you're like me and have the burning desire to take care of your family and your loved ones and be able to support the people that mean the most to you, if that means something to you and you need to have this stupid thing called money, then you got to figure out the easiest ways to get it. And I'm telling you right now, all these people are doing is moving monies around on the screen, digits on a screen, and making it turn into more. There is nothing easier than making money from the market. You produce nothing and gain everything. If AMC don't pump before December, bro, it's not looking good. I'm telling you. If AMC gets a yes vote, it's gonna start heading down. If AMC gets approved more dilution, it's gonna start heading down. It's gonna start heading down and it's not gonna stop. What are the odds that they say yes and then everyone's like, yay, they just got approval to release 550 million shares? How long do you think it is until Adam Aaron starts diluting? And then you're going to get that first diluting notice. And every time we dilute, the stock goes down. So.
What's your favorite scary movie?
How can we squeeze a float that's bigger than 550 million? 550 million is already hard enough to squeeze. SPY is tracking. We've been able to sit out all day today. All I know is if you guys want to believe or hold, do what you want, man. Don't care what I say. Don't care what anyone says. You guys got to make your own choices. I'm not trying to make people sell their shares. I don't want to scare someone and to make them sell their shares. I'm just telling you guys what I see, man. You guys got to make your own choice. Anybody who has followed me all this time will know that I just tell you guys what I think is going to happen. And this is going to sound egotistical, but it's the truth. I'm normally fucking right. When I talked about the reverse split, what I say was going to happen. I said the stock's going to keep going down, 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 down. It did. When I tried to warn people about the reverse split, they were mad about that. I said, guys, I even asked you guys, I said, should I hold or should I sell? I wish I would have sold. But you know what I did? I did the realest thing I could have ever did. I asked you guys, what should I do as a community? And you guys all told me to hold. And I said, I'm going to hold with you guys. If I would have sold, I'd have been able to take all of that money and put it into Bitcoin and be up on that position right now. Why am I waiting? This time, I'm going to tell the community if I sell. I could have put all of that money in 2023 into Bitcoin, and my shares would have been worth, because AMC rallied before the reverse split. My shares would have been worth so much money, bro. AMC rallied before the reverse split. I wouldn't have got all the dilution. I wouldn't have got charged for converting APE, because I got charged for that. And I could have put all of that money into Bitcoin in 2023. And if I put all that money in Bitcoin in 2023, look what would have happened. Look, do you see where Bitcoin was in 2023? That could have been more capital. That could have been more capital for me to put into Bitcoin, which I would now have made a 6x, a 5 or 6x on. It was late 2023, so around this time, where Bitcoin was under 28,000, when I said the golden accumulation zone, anything under 28,000. I could have took all of that AMC money and put it into Bitcoin and made a 5 or 6x off of it. Why am I waiting? I'm only telling you guys because I made mistakes, and I don't want you guys have to make the same mistakes as me. I'm telling you from my experience in the market, and that was the reverse split. But I'm at the point, even with that, with the shares, I didn't care. That's why I said, guys, what should I do? Should I hold or should I just sell? I asked the community. The community overwhelmingly said hold. I held to the split with all of you guys. I got my share split, and I got wrecked ever since then. And I was at the point then when I didn't care about the money. But it starts to be foolish at some point, right? Because think about that. Look at what I could have done with that capital. I'm only thinking as a smart businessman. So what I'm going to do is harvest the tax loss, cut my losses, swallow my pride, say I made a mistake. I'm going to learn from it and move forward. I'm not telling anybody that they're wrong for holding AMC. I'm not telling anybody to sell their AMC. I'm simply telling you what I'm doing.
That's all I've ever done, is tell you guys with true honesty and transparency what I am doing, why I think that, and I share all of my research and data with you guys. That's all I've ever done, was share my analysis. This is my analysis, sharing with you guys on social media. These are my opinions, my research, my technicals that I'm sharing with all of you. Hindsight is always 20/20, but I know that. But the thing is, even if I didn't roll that money, what if I just took the capital out? I could have took the capital out of the AMC and did nothing and still made more money. That's the point. The point is the capital would have been better off somewhere else, anywhere else. That's the point I'm trying to make. That the money that I have sitting in there that I quote unquote don't care about, I don't care about it because it was gains and you guys know the story and then I rolled it, but still, why get rid of money? The capital would have been better off in a savings account, gaining 3.50 APY. The money would have been better off in gold, any stock. If the no vote somehow goes through, then that would immediately give me, if we got a no vote, that would give me a reason to believe we have a big chance, because that means we have to go, I think, until, I don't know exactly, so don't take this, but I would think we would have to go at least until mid 2026 until we could get another shareholder meeting. But these meetings are annual, so I would believe that the next meeting that they could potentially get shares wouldn't be until December 2026, which means we have a whole year to work with the 550 million float. And if cost of borrow is already starting to trend up now, because it's always around the time that they need liquidity, I guarantee you when they get the yes vote, they're going to dump almost instantly because they need liquidity now. That's why cost of borrow is going up. Much love, Jose. I appreciate you for being here, dude. You know, I don't know. I have SPY kind of just chilling here. From here on, we might slowly trend down, but I don't know. We got support at 681.68. I did really good on this prediction, and I don't want to mess anything else up. Guys, thank you for the support, man. We have 110 likes, one brand new member. Little bit of a down day for DataZero, man, but
Apparently the family don't care. We got one brand new member. We got crazy super chats approaching some levels here, man. Look at those levels. 110 likes. Let's go. Everyone share the stream. Share the stream. That way we can get 1,000 views. No, I thought it was over. I thought it was over. I was wrong. Bro is rich. Bro sent like 50, 60. Bro sent like 70,000 of his dollars. He's rich. He's rich. He's rich, dude. He spent 70,000 of his dollars today on my live stream, bro. You are... Bro, thank you, dude. I can't even... That first one was amazing, and you just keep going, dude. What are you doing? Bro's trying to push us over the limit. He's trying to push us over the edge. Let's get some hype in the chat for this, man. Triple digits, not yet, bro, but this guy's wild, and he spent like 70,000 of his currency just to show love on the stream, bro. That's a tall order. Thank you, man. Straight love from South Korea, bro. What's your average price? I have one that's down to like 4 or something, and then one that's like 100 or something like that because of reverse split. I average both of them down. I have GameStop shares that are in the money right now. I got GameStop warrants. I got GameStop shares that are out of the money. I got AMC. I got some AMC shares that are probably still in the money because I bought some pretty cheap. I don't know. It's pretty low right now, but overall average price is pretty high. It's like $4 or something like that on one account. Another account's like $28, and then another account's like $100 because of reverse split. But I definitely asked you guys, should I sell before the reverse split? And I said no. And you guys said no. And I said, I'm doing whatever the community tells me to do. I had a vote and everything. An overwhelming majority said, do not sell your shares. And I'm fine with that. I'm 100%. Dude, whoa, another one? Okay, guys, you guys are getting a little wild here, buddies. Come on.
Bro, pray for a brother. I bought 7,500 spares of BYND.
Be careful on that one, though, only because it still has one more gap fill to the
LFG.
downside, but it did completely fill this gap. Yo, you guys are getting crazy. You guys are getting crazy, dude. We just got another 10 piece. Guys, we are quickly approaching triple digits on the supers. 112 likes, one brand new member. One more 10 piece and it's a wrap. Triple digits.
BYND has one more gap fill in the daily time frame at underneath $1 at 87 cents to 73 cents, but it did fill the gap, the first gap. And I did tell you guys it would come down underneath $1.50 before going back up. I told you guys, and I told you guys that once it broke the trend line, it would crash. Right here's the trend line. It broke that as expected, and it crashed after that. Trend line was broken, and I told you guys when it comes back inside the bands, it will crash. And it came back on the bands way up here. It can come back, but it's not gonna go all the way back up to this. I would need to know how much short interest is left. SPY's pulling back exactly as expected. Guys, thank you for all the support today. I can't believe I was going to turn the stream off. Turning the stream off would have been a major mistake. I just didn't feel good. And I knew it was poop because I have no energy. If you could buy BYND at a pretty low price, you might be able to make something off of it for sure. Andrew put us on BYND before it took off. SPY tracked perfectly. XRP was my second biggest holding. Now it's my third biggest holding. Thank
Just
you
because
for the
I like you
5
now,
piece.
go buy 2
Amen,
XRP.
Ryan, bro. Thank you for the 5 piece. Might make triple today, guys. You might make triple digits. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, dude.
Just because I like you now, go buy 2 XRP.
Thank you for the 5 piece. Well, that I have to respectfully disagree on, dog. What is XRP doing? Anything under 250 is good. Yeah, Bitcoin is definitely not going anywhere, bro. It looks like they might have finally got rid of some of those sell orders. There was a huge block of sell orders here. And without Bitcoin, altcoins won't move. You're not just gonna see like altcoins move independently without Bitcoin. The whole reason XRP could have this big move to the upside is because Bitcoin was in a bull run. This move here,
The only reason XRP could have this move here was because Bitcoin was in a bull run. If Bitcoin wasn't bull running, this XRP wouldn't have did this. It does have the sell orders here. They're trying to manipulate it so bad, dude. This is a sign of manipulation. When you see stuff like that, you know it's being manipulated. Anything under 250 is a buy signal on XRP. Yeah, Bitcoin's market cap is 2.1 billion or trillion, 2.1 trillion. That's over half of the entire cryptocurrency market cap. The cryptocurrency market cap is 3.6 trillion. So Bitcoin is literally over half of the market. Hence giving Bitcoin a 58.8% Bitcoin dominant or crypto Bitcoin dominance, which is dominance over all cryptos. But that's just how I feel. I've been in the market since 2019. SPY is tracking right now, guys. It's been tracking. Bearish momentum is building 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. So do be aware of this. Bearish momentum is definitely building on SPY. We will have power hour in about 30 minutes, so that's when the next big move will happen. The last 30 minutes to an hour has the most volatility. Bitcoin currently sitting at 107,000 right now. Ethereum at 3,600. Cardano ADA 55 cents. XRP sitting at 233. I just don't feel good right now, bro. I'm like I have some shit popping off right now. Alright, you guys are just getting ridiculous, bro. This is nuts. This is getting nutty. This is getting nutty, bro. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted. That's why I said DataZero down day to day, because I don't feel good. Todd, Ryan just got gifted a free membership from Todd. Annabelle, Armin, Scott, EMP Grace, all just got gifted free memberships. The family looks out for fam. Todd coming in with a 5 gifted. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Family takes care of family. That's how we do. Todd, show them how we do, bro. That puts us at 6 brand new members. Guys, that puts us at 6 brand new members. Triple digits in the chat.
plus 115 likes, and 91 people in the building. We reached, bro, thank you guys. What the fuck? Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. 6 brand new members. We're at. This is just very exciting. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. If you pressed like today, if you clicked on this stream to help support it and view it, all views matter, all likes matter, all chats matter. Thank you. You guys, this community, I don't even know, y'all. This community, bro. I need Moas. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you, bro.
Hope you feel better, bro. We need you for the Moas.ape rockets.
Todd coming in with the 10-piece, officially making us reach the coveted triple digits. 6 brand new members. 101 people in the building. What a stream today has been. I had no idea when I would turn on the PC and stream today that this would turn into this kind of a stream. Thank you. Thanks, Rocket. I appreciate you, dog. Bro, you guys, what are you guys doing, man? This is just... What is this? My spirits have been lifted. I don't even know. And if I had have turned off stream, that would have been a disaster. I didn't even tell you guys I was gonna turn off stream. I was thinking it, and I talked about it with someone else. I didn't tell you guys I was gonna turn off stream, and then I left stream on. I was like, well, worst case scenario. I asked someone, probably better leave it on. I decided to leave it on. And then this happens. And now we are somewhere in no man's land. Spy is building signs of bearishness, y'all. AMC vote, you can vote now. I already voted. In fact, my vote went viral. My vote went viral. I'm not verified yet, but should I be? This tweet would have probably went even more crazy if I was verified. I might make it the coolest thing to not be verified. Wait, but when I got money for this, When I made money on this, if I was verified, I would have got ads on my posts. I'd have maybe made money off of that. But yeah, that's how I know the people that say stuff on here, though, they don't listen to my stream. Because if they listen to my stream, like this guy's trying to get me to talk to him. I'm not going to talk to him anymore. I'm not even going to put it up on screen. He just posted a bunch of information. I'm not even going to respond. Unless it, I mean, if it's a valid, I will respond, but I'm not going to respond on stream. I think some of these people are clout chasing. I think they're just hitting me up to like try to get clout and shit. And I think they watch the stream or see that I put my tweets on stream. Everybody puts their tweets up, so they're like, if I can get him to respond, he'll put it on stream and blah blah blah. I don't care about none of that, man. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't need nobody's clout. I'ma just do me. That's all I ever did. Spy was just on point today. What name is clout chasing? You guys can follow me right here. Follow me. I got an X, Rumble, TikTok, Instagram. Follow me. All of that, please. It helps. Right here's the official DataZero TikTok. We're up to 12 followers and almost 100 likes. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Right here's TikTok. We got Rumble. I got all that stuff. Well, those are my main things. And Instagram would be the next thing. Official Instagram. It shouldn't be any lower than before. Spy's about to come down. Price target in the Discord. Spy is about to come down, y'all. Bearish momentum building 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. They're really bulls and bears are fighting right now. It's definitely a fierce fight. Definitely a fierce fight. This could go either way, but I feel like it should leg down. We still have this buy signal though. I wouldn't short this though. I wouldn't short. Thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Now we have 2,215. Thank you, bro. GameStop at 22.20. GameStop warrants 285. AMC 258. SPY 683.21. Bitcoin 107,200. Ethereum 3,644. XRP 234. There's been a huge sell wall on XRP for days. It's a gigantic sell wall. That's how you know they're trying to control this thing. Just a huge, massive sell wall, and it's just been here, eating it up. Like, what, bro? What is going on? So every time it runs up, it's just getting eat up on the sell order. Like some huge position is just offloading right now. That's gotta be. It's gotta be like some whale just offloading. Cost to borrow for AMC's at 0.59%. 3.8 million short shares on AME. Today was wild, y'all. Thank you. I cannot thank y'all enough, man. Just look at what you guys accomplished together. Shout out Todd, A-Man Ryan, 5150, homie from South Korea, DW. Look at this shit. 50 bomb. What? Ruben starting it off. Oh no, Danny Lamb started us off today, and then Ruben came in hot afterwards. Bro, this shit crazy. And now we're sitting at an astonishing 6 brand new members. 115 likes.
Okay, so SPY came down and wicked off of 682.59. Gonna have support like 682.50. 681.68. This shit was very good though. Very good, very good, very good. I'm pleased with that. I think SPY could get away from us here though. I think SPY could get away from us. I think it's looking good so far, but I want to see that 15-minute MACD go red before I'm confirmed bearish. I need to see some more signals. I don't see enough here. I don't like what I see here. SPY could easily push up. See, what I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm literally charting and I'm talking out loud. I'm just saying my thoughts out loud because that's literally what I do. I share my analysis live. That's all I'm doing. I'm sharing my analysis live. This is not financial advice. This is my research. This is my technicals that I'm sharing live with all of you. And the reason why I started doing this is because I did think that I was good at it. All right, I did think I was good at it. And I thought that other people might think I was good too. And I wanted to share what I had. I wasn't 100% sure though once I got out here, like, is it gonna pop off? But it popped off. You never know until you know. So yeah, guys, I don't like what I'm seeing here. This definitely could go either way, but I need to see this 15-minute MACD red, and that will give me a lot more confidence that we will be heading down towards 682.50, 681.68. Someone said the music is quieter, guys. Is that true? Is the music quiet today? I have a feeling SPY's gonna try to push up. We still have this buy signal. Just gotta be careful here. I'd really like to see this red. See, we're not getting it. We're not getting 15 red. It's gonna try to go up. It's going to try to go up. Let me see 15-minute MACD red. All right, thanks, Ellie. I appreciate it. Someone said my mic sucked the other day. I'm like, bro, I don't even know anymore. Someone literally, if it has to be their equipment, right? No way. My mic sounds good as heck, bro. Guys, does my mic suck? This mic is awesome. Someone said my mic sucks the other day. I'm just thinking like, bro, it has to be their shit. There's no way, bro. Thank you for confirmation. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if my microphone sucks, then I give up, dude. Because I know I seen Aiden Ross use this microphone before. I seen a YouTuber called Typical Gamer use this mic. I seen every single YouTuber use this mic that has millions of subscribers. Freaking Neon used the same mic. It's the best HyperX with the Roy G Biv. Everyone has this same mic. Everyone has the mic that I have. They either have this or the Yeti Blue. Those are like the top two, unless you're getting like high quality studio stuff. But they either have this or the Yeti Blue. The Yeti Blue, I will admit, did sound better, but every streamer uses this mic. Mine just has a what is it? The thing on it to make it sound better. It protects against that pop filter. Mine has a pop filter on it. AMC has been at the same price all day now. They barcoded it flat. It's insane. That's also, I don't know how we got so many super chats, because AMC is literally flat on the day. It did try to go green though for a second there. Spy's trying to push up, guys. Spy is trying to push up. It's gonna try to push up. Spy's gonna try to move up, man. QSI. What up, C12? All right, we are officially in Power Hour. We're officially in Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey TJ, you made this?
All right, guys, we got 15 minute curling down. We also got 15-minute doji. Yes, sir. Please keep commenting. Comments help boost the channel. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the comments. $101 in the building right now. 101 in the building. AMC 257. AMC barcoding, bro. Spy starting to build a bearish doji gravestone. If 15-minute MACD goes red, downside expected. We need to see 15 go red, y'all. We need to see 15-minute go red. Alright, so YouTube did unsubscribe people, bro. Make sure you guys are subscribed, man. We gained like 7 subscribers back. We gained we gained 10 subscribers back because we went back down to 16,500. So today was just very special. Thank you guys. Make sure that you guys are subscribed right now. Because we were back down to 16,500. Now we're at 16,510. So it unsubscribed a bunch of people. Or something happened. Either haters playing games or YouTube unsubscribed. But we went back down to 16,500, but now we're at 16,510. So if you guys want to help support the channel, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We dropped back down. We were at 6,512. They tried to drop us down. We came right back up. That's how it goes when you're this high in the game, man. It just goes up and down a lot. You gain and lose, but as long as the overall uptrend, that's all you can hope for, you know what I mean? That's the best you can hope for, is just an overall uptrend. We're starting to go a little parabolic here. Last 90 days, though. Little parabolic arch right there. Love to see it. Got the rockets going in the chat right now, man. Got the rockets in the chat right now. Make GameStop go up something. Bitcoin something. If SPY gets red MACD 15-minute time frame, this thing's gonna pull back, bro. Alright, guys, we're somehow about to get 1,000 views. We're somehow about to be at 1,000. Shout out to everybody who stopped in to give me their view. Yeah, Spy looks like it's trying to look. You see what's happening? We're about to get 15-minute red. Come on. We're about to get 15-minute red, y'all. Bitcoin getting sold, bro. This shit's coming down for like 100. That means altcoins are gonna pull back. We need rockets for crypto. We need rockets for crypto, man. Spy tracking perfectly here too on the macro. That's how I said it would pull down and then bounce. Same prediction here from yesterday. Yesterday's weekly's outlook and prediction, I put it out on Saturday. I ended up getting sick shortly after that, which sucks. I put the whole reason I did the weekly outlook and prediction Saturday is so I can do the class Sunday, and I ended up getting sick. For anyone tuning in, I am a little bit down today, so that's why. It's just a chill day today. We're just chilling. Wow, 322 views on the Fed video. That's dope. Thank you, guys. But yeah, right here's the prediction. So we're tracking right along. You guys are getting that chat rate up right now. Chat rate is up. Chat rate is up. See, I'm hoping GameStop's able to push up, but it might keep trending down, bro. Like, this meme stocks are getting hammered, man. And if SPY pulls back, it's gonna have selling pressure attached to that, just simply off sell algos, people panicking, some retail getting scared, like all types of stuff. But sell algorithms are mainly the culprit when SPY starts pulling back. Like all that, it's not even under anyone's control. That the algorithms just have money and they have a control over accounts, and they just start selling when SPY starts pulling back. So we should be able to make it back up to these gap fills, but we'll see, man. We will see. It's gonna be the modified prediction from the weekly outlook and prediction. I just modified it now. This is old. Anything else on there that's old? This is old. What is SPY doing, bro? This is weird. Just go red, dude. What are you doing? Punch protection team playing games. If GME loses 20, that'd be a disaster, bro. Damn, we're about to have 125 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Six brand new members, almost 125 likes, y'all. And we're about to cross 1,000 views. Thank you guys for a monumental stream, even though it's a DZ down day. Thank you, everyone who showed support. Thank you, everybody who tuned in. $20 has been major support for so long that if we lost 20, that'd be bad. I think GameStop holds 22. That's what I said. And until GameStop loses 22, sticking to it.
125 likes. 125 likes. Goal achieved. 125 like goal achieved. And because of this, I'm face camming. Now guys, I may look crazy right now, but it is what it is. Alright, Spy might finally be ready to break down. Yes, we got 15-minute red. Minute MACD is gone red, y'all. So it looks like it's finally ready to leg down. Now the question is, will it take everything with it? Bitcoin's at 106.
106.8, y'all. It's pulling back, man. It's pulling back. Bitcoin might come down for that bull market trend line. If we break below this trend line, that means we go to bear market. At least some type of big pullback on BTC crypto. And if Bitcoin pulls back, the rest of the coins are gonna pull back. It is what it is, man. I gotta keep it 100. All right, we've been officially live for 5 hours. That's crazy for a stream that I don't feel good. We've been live for officially 5 hours on a stream that I don't feel good. That's crazy. This stream's gonna be 5 hours plus, y'all. I tried to tell everyone SPY was gonna pull back. They laughed at me in the comments. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Try to tell them SPY was gonna pull back. Yeah, always have dry powder on deck. Always have dry powder on deck for sure. GameStop at 23.13. GameStop warrants 288. AMC 256. SPY pulling back 682.90. SPY pulling back. All right, SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping, y'all. SPY is dumping. SPY's gonna have support at 682.50. 682.50. Weren't you the one who said SPY was not gonna pull back? Wasn't that you, bud? It made this beautiful rising wedge on the way up. And it's breaking down out of it now. Track perfectly at this prediction. And it's tracking perfectly at the macro. And soon it's going to break down out of this bear flag. And then correct down. Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. If SPY loses 682.50, if SPY loses 682.50, then there's a chance it could come down to 681.68. That's going to be SPY's next support. ASST still tracking. Make money up or down. Yes. No matter what, make the bag. I just had to get a bounce off of 682.50. Spider's got a bounce off of 682.50. Sell signal 5-minute time frame. $20 minutes remaining. We could see a pullback in the last the last 10 minutes. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, please hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce. Got 98 people in the building right now. 98 people in the building. About to go back to 100. Getting crushed. Some days are even, but that's better than a loss. As long as 15-minute MACD stays red, it's going to continue down. So 15 minutes, all you need to watch.
I love you, Angel.
Still have the sell signal 5-minute time frame with red MACD. It's still bearish. It's going to come back down. It's going to come back down. That's another thing. AMC's mental health. It might be better for me to sell just for my mental health. Danny Lamb made a good point, see? What if we just sell because of mental health, period? It might be better for everyone's mental, man. Guys, today was a monumental stream. Today was a monumental stream. But everyone's got to make their own decisions, you know? Everybody got to make their own decisions. Wow. Thank you guys for everything today. We had 1,000+ views. A 1,000+ views. 6 brand new members and triple digits in super chats. What? Mega stream. Plus over 125 likes. Mega stream today. Thank you for the mega stream today, man. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to everybody who showed love on the stream. I appreciate it. If you guys want to check out the stream, I'm going to put the link in this video. Behind the scenes, DataZero, man. I appreciate y'all. Like and subscribe. I had to promote the stream real quick. My bad. We got 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Guys, SPY is still looking bearish in my opinion. You see how you still got the sell signal. 5-minute red. 10-minute red. 15-minute red. This thing's gonna pull back in the close, man. GameStop 22.14. 22.14. AMC 256. Thank you guys for a legendary stream. Shout out Todd, A-Man Ryan, 5150, homie from South Korea, Barcode, I appreciate you, dog. DW and homie from South Korea went crazy today. We got Ruben, thank you, brother. Danny Lamb, bro. Shout out to the fam, Danny Lamb, Ruben. You already know, DW 5150, Amen, Todd. Thank you guys for the support, helping us get to crazy numbers today. Starting off the month of November proper. Help lift my spirits a little bit, man. I appreciate y'all. It's just a light, low energy stream. It is what it is. But we got 125 likes. I had to at least face cam. I had to try. So we're here. Well, SPY's gonna keep pulling back, so Bitcoin's gonna pull back. Isn't QSI that stock that's $100 though, bro? Oh, that's not it. LPSN deviating a little bit. RSI still building. We're good. Bullish momentum building. LPSN. All right, Lumen went crazy. Did it not give the price target for that? Did it not give the price target for this? Somebody tell me. Wasn't that Fishy Friends? Fishy, where you at? Is that why you sent Fishy Friends sent me 2 private donations. Maybe this is why. Cause it's way past my price target. Yo, you guys are wild. Maybe I will do a small video. Maybe that's right. I need to finish the class though. That's the more important thing.
Make sure get enough sleep plus get well
Thank
soon.
you for the 5-piece, dude.
Just do a 3 to 5 minutes video instead of 15, or not at all, or a giant post in
I need
Discord.
to work on the class,
You
bro.
didn't
That's
go
what I
to
really
ER,
wanna
right?
do. I tried to sleep early yesterday too. Five-piece Danny Lamb. Taking us to triple digits and beyond. Clove also up after breaking out of the falling wedge. SPY dumping, guys. SPY pulling back as expected. I told you guys SPY would pull back in the close. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back into close. Danny Lamb, thank you for the final 5-piece of the day, brother. We got 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. We thought the super chats were done, but I guess it's not over till it's over. Look at these numbers. Look at these numbers, y'all. Look at these numbers. I got numbers, man. Remember, SPY has support at 682.50. SPY has support at 682.50. Bro, thank you, Andrew, for the super chat as well. To infinity and beyond. Today's stream is popping, bro. Today's stream is popping to infinity and beyond. What a stream today. I agree, bro. Amen.
Positive medicine is best medicine. Will of God.
That's
Rocket.
what amen means. I agree. 2-piece. A 2-piece away keeps the broke away. GameStop holding support on 22.15. GameStop has support at 22.15. It's holding in the close. GameStop, I repeat, has support 22.15, holding in the close. AMC 257. Lumen, bro. Yeah, you see that LUMN, bro. They hit the price target, huh? You better take profit soon, though. That shit RSI overbought, bro. Is that why you sent the dono, bro? Because it hit the price target. I'll take profits, though. You're at your next resistance, bro. Look at that. 12.20.25 is your resistance. Or 12.22. This is where it's gonna pull back. Lumen's gonna pull back. I'm telling you right now. It's at its next support and resistance. It's gonna pull back. $12, $12.22, around that range. And look how it came up, used my support, and then came to my next one. Lock in for some of the best stock and crypto predictions, y'all. Tracking. King of SPY, baby. If you guys are just tuning in, it's a DZ down day, man. We don't feel too good. We're getting it in regardless, because life don't care how you feel. You got to do what you got to do. Family showed love today. Appreciate it. Over 125 likes. Over 1,100 views. Triple digit supers. 6 brand new members, y'all. Thank you. DZ fam. One love, for real. If you take profits though and it pulls back, you can buy more shares and you can have extra cash left over. Let's say it pulled back. Let's say if you took profits here at 11 or 12, $11.90, $12, and then it pulled back to $8 or $9, you could buy back down lower and get more shares and still have cash left over. I don't know, I'm just saying. All right, we got about 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. We got everything today. Thank you guys. Thank you, DZ family. Thank you, DZ fam, for real. You guys, I don't even know how to thank y'all enough. A lot of views, a lot of likes, a lot of support. If you guys want to support for free, just hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. Share this content. You can always check out the merch store. I'm rocking some of the merch right now. We have a Discord for $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. Exclusive technicals, predictions, information, all on the Discord. A group of people trying to help each other all reach the same goal, because we're all trying to get money. It's not like other Discords where it's a free-for-all and everybody's just out there. We try to help each other. We try to post news for each other, keep each other informed. You already know the deal, man. AMC pushing back up. AMC pushing back up 259. SPY trying to get a bounce off of 682.50. GameStop 2210. GameStop 2210. Andrew with the gifted membership. Andrew with the gifted membership, putting us at 7 brand new members. Deuces 63. Deuces 63. You just got gifted a free membership from Andrew, and that's gonna put us at 7 brand new members. 7 brand new members on 129 likes. Bro, thank you for that. Market is closed. 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 GameStop closing at 2211. GameStop warrants closing at 286. AMC closing at 258. SPY closing at 683.35. ASST 127. Beyond Meat 139. Bitcoin's current price 106,827. Notice how soon as SPY closes, Bitcoin starts going back up, because they stop selling Bitcoin for liquidity, because they don't need it anymore because the market's closed. Ethereum at 3,596. Guys, make sure you follow me on Twitter/X if you guys can. Make sure you guys follow my official TikTok, Instagram, Rumble. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. Today was wild. Hopefully you guys made some money today. Hopefully you found the stream informative, educational, entertaining, any one of those. Hopefully it helped you in some way, provided some value. GameStop warrants up 2.5% here in after hours. GameStop warrants pumping in after hours, up 2.5%. I don't know what just happened. They went to 294. GameStop warrants are wild. Guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I don't know if there's going to be a video. Video is going to be around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's probably going to be a short video. Make sure you guys check for it. I appreciate each and every one of you. One more shout out for the homies. Shout out Andrew, Danny Lamb, Todd, A-Man Ryan, 5150, South Korea homie from out that way, DW, Ruben, Danny Lamb. Thank you guys. Make sure you guys stay safe. You already know the deal. We just hit 130 likes. Appreciate it. As always, DZ fam, make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, y'all.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Thank you all so much, for real. Thanks, Sean. Make sure you guys are subscribed if you have subscribed already. If you make sure you're subscribed, because it seemed like a lot of people got unsubscribed. This was a 5.5 hour live stream. See you, fam. Thank you for everything again. Till next time. Peace.